notifications so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you would like your reading not to be done live and done privately, I have plenty of those types of options as well. All the information of all the different services and everything I provide is in the video description, including my social medias. Oops. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Nobody else has ordered yet. I just went live. I've only been live for a minute or two. My power went out. I'm trying to adjust my lighting. The storms have been a little crazy lately here. I didn't think it was gonna rain. Rained like for a little bit. Hope my dog's okay. Sometimes she whines over little stuff though. So I might have startled her. Make sure she's not dying or something. Is everything okay? Where's the dog? Fine. Are you okay? What's happening? Why are you crying? Come on. Are you gonna come in here? They decided to come in here. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with them. All right. All right, Cash App. And I do prefer Cash App, just so anybody knows right now, because PayPal is taking all the money. Hey, Marcia. How are you doing? All right, so we have Annalyn with 2 regular readings. And then Marcia with a mini reading. Did you watch the Twin Flame reading I did? I did, I didn't really pull specifically on Venus in Virgo, but I pulled on everything else for the month. All right, give me a second. Right now I have Annalyn and Marcia. Okay, good. I made it long. I know it's long, but I put a lot in it. It's like 3 videos in one. I don't know if you listened in the beginning, but I've been kind of like Amber started school, so I've been getting a little bit sick and things like that, so I'm trying to play catch up, to be honest with you. Here we go. What the heck? don't know if this is the same thing. There's no lyrics. Lyrics here. You know when that happens. But I feel like I'm trying to put like cool music that I like. What the heck is going on? Here we go. And it's like, oh, they don't even know that existed. Like, how do you not know that? It's like a well-known song. Oh, okay, cool. Marcia. Did you see the part? I think I might like the part, if it works out for everybody. I think I might like the part where I'm like doing different people's signs. Like if you're dealing with this person, I feel like it could potentially like further personalize the reading for people. So I'm down for that. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, to be honest with you, I don't feel like Steve is always like telling me, like, I feel like he's kind of full of shit a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so I know what the cards mean. All right, Anna, go ahead and post your first question right now. It's just Annalyn and Marcia. Annalyn is first, and then Marcia. Ooh. This could be a fun reading. Anna's gonna spoil me by having me do a positive reading. Just trying to put the lid on my bottle. To know why it's not working lately. Tell me what good things are coming towards Annalyn for the month of September. What good things are coming? What good things are coming towards Annalyn for the month of September? I'm going to put these on the side. What good things are coming towards Annalyn for the month of September? Good things are coming towards Annalyn for the month of September. What good things are coming towards Annalyn for the month of September? Oh, what the heck, Annalyn? What? Wait, do we know who your twin flame is? By the way, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Soulmate, but it's in the reverse. What is going on, Annalyn? What is this one? Career. This is like, this could be like what the reading is going to be about. And friendship, but that's in the reverse. I just feel like my finger is like cold. All right, friendship reversed. It could be in relation to the soulmate card in the reverse. This could indicate the twin flame being around your career, and the soulmate is a friendship that looks like it may not be going in a good place. Oh, you have the same birthday as my ex-husband. That was a weird... All right, I don't even know if you want to know the whole thing about... I have a whole thing with September 17th. First of all, I got married on September 17th. And then I got married to somebody who was born on September 17th. And then On his birthday, when I was going to go pick up his cake at the store, one of my childhood friends, killed someone down the street from my house. They killed their ex or something. And it's somebody who I did a Ouija board with. It's like, I have a whole thing with September 17th. Alright. Now that we got that on. Yeah, like, when I met my second husband, because I had married, I asked him what his birthday was. I thought he was like, because he's like somebody who would fuck with me. He would say like crazy shit to try to fuck with me. And I'm like, I thought he found out when I got married and was like joking with me, but that was really his birthday. I'm like, you're fucking joking me, right? If you guys would have, I don't know what's like not showing up. Nobody's liking the video. Saying that you guys don't like the video. Is that true or is YouTube full of shit? Stupid head. Alright, please tell me what good things are coming towards Anna Lynn in the month of September. Towards Anna Lynn for the month of September. What things are coming towards Anna Lynn for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Anna Lynn for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Anna Lynn for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Anna Lynn? Let's see. We got a wealthy man. I can't remember. Are you single? Yeah, that's why I'm doing the full. I thought it would be a really good time to do the full moon in Pisces because we have unexpected income, toil and labor, but it is in reverse. Pathway. Thoughts. We're going to get a lot of cards here. What good things are coming towards Anna Lynn for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Anna Lynn for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Anna Lynn for the month of September? Clarifying wealthy man. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying unexpected income. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying toil and labor. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying pathway. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying thoughts. We have Temperance reversed. Towards Anna Lynn. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed. We have the World. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying Temperance reversed. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, that's why I'm doing, that's a manifesting moon. That's why I'm doing the candles for everybody. The moon in the reverse, I'm hoping it'll improve the situation with everybody. The King of Swords reversed. This is telling me something. What's she saying to me? I'm talking to the angels. What are you saying to me? Okay, so it's saying that there's a situation either that you're confused about or something. Some secrets are going to be revealed about it, and there's going to be limitations and restrictions removed from a situation. And then this could be just from you in general. With a hangman, you're going to be gaining some enlightenment over maybe a person who's a fire sign that you lost, like you had an issue with, that you let go of before. So there could be a person kind of coming back. The Ten of Swords is in the reverse here. It got left out of the deck. That's trying to tell me something about it. So it's talking about being at rock bottom and having a fresh start. So I feel like it is talking about you having some kind of fresh start. And that person could be apologizing to you too. It could be about this friendship that was a soulmate. Maybe there's going to be a friendship that you had, that you're soulmates with, that you had a falling out with. Maybe they're going to come back and apologize, and you're going to start gaining some kind of information about the situation. Maybe you're confused why they ended up like that or something. What good things are coming towards Ellen of September? What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. In the reverse, we have Magic. Clarifying the World. We have Beetle. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. In the reverse, we have Candle. Clarifying the King of Wands. In the reverse, we have Crescent Moon. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Burn. Okay, it's telling me something. That's on the bottom. I just want to take a couple, at least the bottom one. Clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned. Renewal of energy. I'm picking up that here. Revisiting something abandoned. So I feel like there's something that you like. Again, it's like it feels like you were left confused. Somebody, like, I don't know, they disappeared. Maybe they're your friend. Maybe they're like part, like maybe you communicated regularly and they just like poof, disappeared. Maybe they had a problem or something. Maybe they had something happen to them that made them like fall away from you in some way, shape, or form. It could be Capricorn. The King of Swords in the reverse is Capricorn Aquarius. What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? Oh, he couldn't handle it. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Ellen in the month of September. Clarifying Magic. We have Woman. Clarifying Magic. I get more than just Woman. Okay, Ring. Clarifying Beetle. We have Garden. Clarifying Candle. White Wolf. Clarifying Crescent Moon. We have Cross. Clarifying Burn. We have Scythe. What's on the bottom? Balance. Yeah, this gets that energy too, where something that, you know, that was out of balance is going to start coming back into balance. Oh, someone's being irresistibly drawn to you too. What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Ellen for the month of September? What good things are coming towards Ellen in the month of bottom we have the game, which is talking about risk. So there's risk involved in the situation. And it's like a person, again, it's showing up as a person or something that has been like ended, and then it could be coming back around. We have the Coach, which is a card of travel. I know that card works too, because I was like pulling, I got this deck when my twin flame was traveling, and like every time I asked him, that card kept coming out, like every freaking time I asked anything with it, trying to out these cards. Then we have the card, the Web, a card of passage. And then we have the Basket, a card of sustenance. So that's a lot of abundance, like material things. And we have the Bull, which is the card of diplomacy. Sometimes people get upset over dumb shit, and sometimes there's no point in getting upset. Sometimes when people overreact, they need a little time to gain some perspective on stuff. Sometimes, you know, I like to give people space so they can gain perspective on something. You know how some people, like, they have like some kind of little something weird happening with somebody, and then what? You're just like, people start hounding them, like whoever it is. They why are you doing this to me? Why are you talking to me? Come on. And, you know, instead of leaving them alone, sometimes you're better off just leaving some people alone. You know, you can say, I'm going to be here if you want anything. You know, but why do you got to hound them? You know, when they're ready, they'll come back and they'll say something to you. You don't have to hound anybody. All right, so I am seeing you working really hard in the month of September. Working hard on your spirituality and trying to become more emotionally independent, which is saying that you're still working on it. And this is a situation that needs to be healed from the past. This is talking about guidance too, that you probably got guidance from it. And then also it's talking about you being resilient. It's saying emotional independence. Then you have a situation with a wealthy man. He's going to be trying to, I don't know, there could be some blocked communication or something, but and your hard work is paid off. A magical time is entering your life. Believe and have faith. But it's like, it's indicating no communication. It's saying that you have a soul contract with a person. And this person is coming through to you. I think that this person is going to be coming towards you soon. This could be like more of a spying energy. Maybe they're not going to be like taking action towards you just yet, but they're getting ready to. Again, like someone who has got some kind of high level soul connection is coming towards you. And then I'm seeing you having potentially mending some kind of other connection. And then I'm seeing you getting some unexpected income. Says you are on the right path. Persistence and income. I mean, in instinct. Income. Unexpected income. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of implying that the unexpected income is going to come from something public, like public venue, society, crowds, audience, party, meeting, event, a date, community, and outdoors. So it's something to do with the public. I don't know what you do for a living. You might have mentioned it before, but I don't know, it's been a minute. But it's saying you're on the right path with that. There's going to be some kind of completion of something, of a cycle where you're going to suddenly get money. And then we have a pathway opening up. It says your intuition is guiding you, uncovering truths, and you're going through a spiritual awakening. And it's talking about spirituality and destiny and divine guidance and trials. The Eight of Cups is talking about a pathway too. I feel like it's trying. I gotta clarify that. I think I know what it's saying, but clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. Pentacles reverse. Like, there's an energy of, in this row, that what's messing me up is the energy of really slow moving caution type energy. So it's like you're feeling cautious about this pathway that's opening up. And it's where someone who's wanting to give to some kind of partnership. I don't know if it's financial or romantic. It could be either one in this one. Okay? But the person could be a fire sign or a Cancer. Potentially. I'll fuck the cards up. Sorry. Alright, and then we have thoughts. Temperance. Alright, so let's see, another good thing is saying that you're thinking, saying that you have a lot going on and you're feeling overwhelmed. I don't know if it's now, but it could be later. It's for the month. With temperance, it's like refusing to compromise or something you're letting go of. Holding on is causing pain. Free yourself. And then we have scythe. Sudden, unexpected release. Liberation. I feel like that's so vague. Do tell me more. I find temperance in the reverse. I find the Two of Pentacles reverse. So I think it's something to do in the past with a person who is a water sign or a Libra that you keep thinking about. So I feel like that you keep holding on to this situation, emotional situation in the past, and it looks like you're going to let it go. It's emotional, it's not financial. So you're going to be letting that go. And I'm hearing there's going to be a type of like acceptance or forgiveness or something. And you're going to stop maybe feeling so bad. Because remember, this month is about you gaining emotional independence. All right, go ahead and post your second question. I'm going to update the list if there's anybody else. Hey, Anna. Okie dokie. We got all the Annas tonight. All we need now is Anna Galina. It's not just working, like, it's talking about your spirituality. Okie dokie, Katarina. You know, Katarina, I don't know if you noticed, if you heard, but you remember how I was like, I told you I was sick and everything? Well, guess what? My voice sounds funny because I got a sinus infection. So I got sick more. I got more sick. I started to feel better for like a day or two. I felt better. And then like, I felt again. My daughter gave me a sinus infection. I have immune deficiency, by the way, guys. I have, my biggest problem is IgM. I take antibiotics every day to help stop it. When I get an infection starting, because if I'm not careful, I'll get a bacterial infection. I can die from one pretty quickly if I'm not careful. And like a time that would take you a week to develop a bacterial infection, I can develop it within hours. Because I have very, very low IgM, which is the immunoglobulins that are in charge of like bacteria. So okie dokie. Exactly. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I'm with the payments. Someone said sent Venmo, Anna sent it somewhere. Let's say Venmo, both Venmo, okay. Alright, so Katarina. No. With a... And Venmo is taking quite a bit of money now too. I don't like Venmo now. Screw you, Venmo. Alright, Katarina with a quick question. And then Ariana. With a regular reading. Yeah, whatever. If you guys can ever use CashApp, it's preferred. I take less money out of what you guys send. What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? What? Angela, I'd be like, I don't know, bitch, you tell me what the fuck that is. Why are you sending me this freaky ass shit? What the fuck are you doing? That's what I would say. Angela's sending me silly messages. Some crazy lady. Alright, update the list. Alright, one more regular reading for Annalyn, and then Marcia, Katarina, and then Ariana. Everybody's got Anna's. This is the attack of the Annas. Now we just need Anna Delia to show up, and then we'll have all the Annas that I know. Wait, I do have another Ariana, though. Maybe she'll show up. Alright, Annalyn says, is Mike keeping secrets from you? Ooh, let's find out. Please tell me, is Mike keeping any secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? Is Mike keeping any secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? Is Mike keeping any secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? Is Mike keeping any secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Mike keeping any secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? Is Mike keeping secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? Is Mike keeping any secrets from Annalyn? Yes or no? The answer is... yeah. Yep. Let's get this over here. Eight of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Empress reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. A High Priestess. Okay. Please tell me about the secrets that Mike is keeping from Annalyn. Please tell me about the secrets that Mike is keeping from Annalyn. Please tell me about the secrets that Mike's keeping from Annalyn. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reverse. We have the High Priestess reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Sun reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. We have Strength. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed, we have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Sun reversed, we have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed, we have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Strength. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. I'm getting an energy of him being, I think, afraid to be alone with you. Like trying to avoid it. I don't know. It could be you. It might be just somebody else, but I don't know. Let me get more cards on it. It was weird. I just wanted to say it while I had it in my mind. Alright. Six of Cups. The Three of Wands. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. What is his wife's sign, do you know? What are the secrets that Mike is hiding from Annalyn? What are the secrets that Mike is hiding from Annalyn? What are the secrets that Mike is hiding from Annalyn? What are the secrets that Mike is hiding from Annalyn? What are the secrets that Mike is hiding from Annalyn? What are the secrets that Mike is hiding from Annalyn? We have a message. Distant horizon. Courtship. Child. It can mean a whole slew of things. In marriage. Mature woman. Okay, first of all, in the underlying energy, it is saying that he's married to a mature woman who has high honor. There's a message of concern about a thief. The thief that is something that is being stolen is something to do with bad health. The bad health could be not like physical. It could be like family room. So something to do with intimacy and having a love issue. And there's some despair wrapped in it. So, I don't know, maybe she don't like to have sex or some shit. I don't know, there's some intimacy issue. So, I don't know if that is a secret, but that is coming true. What is Mike hiding from Annalyn? Hey, Jasmine, okay. What is Mike hiding from Annalyn? Chariot in the reverse. We have Stellium. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Reversed, we have Scythe. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Garden. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Winds. Clarifying Temperance. We have Mice. Clarifying Stallion. We have Archer. Clarifying Scythe. Broom. Clarifying Garden. Iron. Clarifying Wounds. Bridge. Clarifying Mice. We have Sun. On the bottom we have Trophy. Clouds, Snowflake, I all right. Trophy, Confusion. What is my hiding from anyone? Like an energy of like a message, which has to do with courtship, a person who's at a distance, and a child. So it could be like a new beginning. We have the rings. It can indicate having some kind of secret relationship. The basket. The black cat. And the garden. There's something that inside, outside he seems like he's in control of, and on the outside there's something, like outside he seems control of, inside he's losing control over. It could be internal energy. Says that you're thinking about him and you're waiting for him as you're working on yourself, reassessing things. It could be like thought of some kind of opportunity or something. An opportunity for, it says they're saying the word advancement, but like maybe, but it seems more like a commitment. Saying that you're having a hard time walking away, you're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. You're tired of the situation with him. You're lacking clarity when it comes to, like, you don't understand what's going on. Alright, very well for the underlying energy. So he's hiding that. Again, it's talking about something at distance. I don't know, it's something about travel, foreign affairs. He's got some kind of event. Maybe he's going to travel to go to somebody's wedding or something. Or it could be, with the Ace of Pentacles, it could be like a job or something, or moving. With the Page of Pentacles, the Page of Cups. This is related here. Yeah, right. Secretly, he has a hard time controlling his sexual energy towards you. Okay? That's coming through. I think that's what, that thing that was coming through, that he's afraid to be alone with you, because then, do you ever be alone with him? Or are you only hanging out with him with other people? But I feel like he's trying to avoid being alone with you for some reason. I feel like that he's trying to hide his feelings. It's interesting because it's talking about messages of love. It just seems like it's randomly talking about messages of love. With the sun in the reverse, it's like a lack of clarity or burnt out, wanting to come out of the cold. And the scythe is something sudden and unexpected. Now, I don't know who the messages are coming from. So it could be coming from you, him to you, or from another person to him. I am picking up like an energy of someone sending him a message, like away from him. Do you know what I'm talking about? Besides him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that it's him sending you a message in this scenario. It feels like someone's sending him a sudden and almost expected message. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting like a party. There's like a party. Some kind of gathering. I don't know why he's hiding that. Why would he be hiding that from you? I'm hearing something about avoid going. I don't know who's avoiding going. I just heard avoid going. Maybe he wants to avoid going. So that's why he's not saying anything. Must be related to you in some way, shape, or form. And there's a lot of avoiding energy. Generally, I would like to say he tries to avoid things. He's a very avoidant person. If he doesn't like something, he just like tries to pretend like it doesn't exist and wait and hopes that it goes away. Oh my gosh. That strategy must have worked for him more than once for him to keep doing that shit. Is he introverted? Because he's like, just the way it's making him sound like he could be. He's trying to avoid stuff that he doesn't like. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable, he seems to try and avoid it. Instead of facing things, he's not someone who faces things head on. He's someone who tries to avoid it, hoping it'll go away. Weird. So, what he's trying to hide is so weird and random. So, I can't tell what it's about. It could be work related. The Three of Pentacles is about working together, collaboration. Okay, beginning stages of a solid foundation to either disappointment or happiness. He's trying to have patience. I'm seeing him very stressed about a situation. It could be financial, family related and finance related. I gotta pull on that one. Ten of Cups reverse. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. It's like an energy of wanting to get more information. Nervous energy. What is this? Taking the Three of Pentacles. See, 10 of Wands again. Maybe getting together is weighing heavily on him. He's trying to make a decision about it. He's worried about it. Look at the 8 of Wands again. It's just keep telling me the same thing. What are we worried about? Mice. Regret. Conflict. With who? With you? Yeah. He's worried about conflict with you, but he wants to communicate with you soon. I think he's going to communicate something with you soon and try to bring some kind of clarity to it. But as far as like what is he hiding, some of the stuff here is kind of like, I don't know anything about his situation or his life. I don't know anything about the people in his life. All I can say is I see a lot of things going on. I think pertaining to you, I feel like he is hiding certain things from you, especially like feelings and things like that. He's hiding that he's having some difficulty in his marriage. I don't know if there's some kind of lack of intimacy or something like that. And there's something about traveling and some kind of celebration or party or invite, but I'm getting a lot of avoidant energy. So maybe he doesn't want to bring it up. I'm hearing like he is trying to avoid talking about things, not so much that he's trying to hide them, as much as he's just trying to ignore them. I think that he's horny. And I don't know, I'm getting like an energy where he's having like less sex or something. And he's feeling more sexually tempted by you. That's the energy there. I don't understand exactly why. I'm just saying there's a difficulty in intimacy with his family life, like his wife. Maybe she's not giving it to him very often. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Alright, and now it is Marcia's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Marcia. Let's see. Ariana and Jasmine with a quick reading. What are Jesse's current thoughts about you? Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? 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 Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Sun, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Empress reversed. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed. We have Death. And clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Strength. I'm hearing for some reason, randomly, is Doja Cat Need to Know or something? I had a totally different song in my head, so for that to come through was weird. Like, it interrupted another song I was purposely playing in my head because I was listening to it before I went live. And somehow I went, it is intrusive. So that's why I'm letting you know. Okay. Okie dokie, Tyreek. So, I want to look up the, you know what, money, right? Song. Let's see if it's about you. Are you gonna get a love candle, Marcia? Let me know. I think it's called Need to Know. Doja Cat. Yeah, Need to Know. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I want to know what it's like. Baby, show me what it's like. I don't really know. I don't really got no type. I just want to fuck all night. I've just been fantasizing and we got a lot of time. Baby, come throw the pipe. Gotta know what it's like. Alright. Is this your energy towards him or the other way around? Where did this come from? Maybe this is a song Marcia's playing for him. Wait, I'm writing it in the wrong color. Phone candle service. Okay. I got it. Okay. Why are we so spicy? Spicy. I don't know. I've been feeling a little spicy. Maybe it's in the air. Maybe the spiciness is in the air. I'm not. Now let me go ahead and read the cards because that was weird. And it totally messed up my whole song I was singing in my head. Go away, song. Doja Cat. Nobody asked for you. Alright, let me try and figure out whose energy this is. He's apprehensive about making a decision about the future. With the Page of Wands, always feels at least a little bit sexual towards me. He wants to feel completion. He's trying to make a decision on if the connection will bring him completion. Like just in general. There's like a sexual completion in it too, though. I don't know. It's like the underlying energy is weird. It's like very positive. The Six of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles. So it's like very positive. That was in that kind of energy has been coming through a lot lately with the Six of Wands. Just in general for a lot of people. Let's see. I'm seeing him fantasizing with Temperance too. He fantasizes about being vulnerable. He's feeling very emotional towards you. But I'm hearing worried about abandoning a third party situation. And I feel like he's worried a little bit about the karma. That's my Wheel of Fortune. Close is from Sword reversed. Yeah. He definitely feels like really sexual toward you, but he's also afraid to be sexual with you. He's afraid of the consequences. But I'm seeing him fantasizing about being vulnerable with you. And it's like, I don't know if he thinks that you're avoiding him. But it feels more like, I feel like he's avoiding you. Because he knows you're impatient and he loves you. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're tired of the situation. And it showed up as you being, maybe it's you avoiding new love. It's a weird combination. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Yeah. Clarifying the Queen of the Empress. The Queen of what? Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. Alright. The energy that's here is that he's feeling very torn. Like he's fantasizing about being vulnerable with you, about coming towards you, giving you messages of love, telling you how he feels about you, being sexual with you. And then I'm also hearing that part of that is a dreaming thing. So he's dreaming. I'm hearing you're dreaming about him as well. And if you're not, you will be soon. Maybe that's why he's feeling this. Maybe that's why the devil is over you. And also, I'm getting that he is worried that you're going to be with somebody else. God. He's like really afraid. He keeps going back and forth. Clarifying strength in the reverse. There's like conflicting energy. Yeah, okay, there's it is. Clarify two cups. He's 2 cups. He's afraid that you are in a relationship with somebody else. Clarifying death. And then it's over. He's also afraid to end his current connection. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah. He thinks that he may be getting with somebody else. It's him feeling really bad. And then on top of that, he's having all these dreams and stuff. Clarifying the King of Cups in reverse, which is making him emotionally negative. He's thinking about you a lot. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Like he knows he needs to become single and not stay with this person and try to get with you. So he's feeling a lot of pressure to do something, to act. That's his current thoughts. I am getting at putting it off until tomorrow energy. Not today. Tomorrow. Not today. Maybe next week. I'm getting that energy. And he seems stressed out that you might be going somewhere. Like, it's like you're walking away in some way, shape, or form. I didn't know you're moving. Alright, now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. You're welcome. You can enjoy the rest of the Twin Flame video. Katarina becoming out of emotional numbness, disconnection soon. Why? I have a thing that I say, Katarina, is that I don't think that you're emotionally numb. So can you describe your feelings? Because some people think that they're not feeling anything. But if you're not feeling anything, this can often be part of the healing process. Okay, and raising your vibration. Because to be honest with you, you definitely would rather be like numb than being you know what I'm saying? Like, it's better to be what you think is numb than it is to feel bad. So, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that maybe you haven't had a whole lot of emotional, like positive emotional stimuli. You definitely don't want negative emotional stimuli. So what you should do is you need to test and see what you're feeling. Do you know what I mean? Then have you tried doing a spiritual bath? I sell the spiritual bath products right here. See? I sell it. You put a couple tablespoons in a bath. Okay, get it all in your crown chakra. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? Use a bowl. Do you have a mixing bowl, a big plastic mixing bowl? Can you go to the store and get one? They usually are a couple dollars. They don't cost a whole lot. Put like a tablespoon in it. Fill it up all the way with warm water. Dump it over your head. Half of it anyways. And then fill it up again after spilling out half. Do it again. Anybody can always take a spiritual bath, even if you have a bucket of water and a garden hose. Anybody can take a spiritual bath. It's very important to take spiritual baths. I get tired of hearing people's excuses for not taking them and then complaining about their energy. Yeah, you didn't try enough. You never asked me for anything. You haven't asked me to help you. You haven't asked anything from me. And the thing is, your passion is just gone. I think you misunderstand what you're feeling. Some people think that if they're not aching, they're not feeling anxiety, or they're not feeling like yearning for something, which is a vibration of lack, then they are lacking in passion. That's not true. That's not how you're supposed to. I don't ever see you getting a picture. You said that you wanted some kind of links or something to something, and I forgot about if I told you that or not. You have to remind me of stuff. I talk to a lot of people. Where is my messages? Can't get to my messages. Instagram is broken. Damn it. Like, you messaged me way after I asked you to, and I forgot everything I was supposed to be saying. I never received any pictures of you, which is what I need. Okay? You never asked me for Reiki here. You just asked me to send you links on the spiritual journey. All of my information is on my page. Okay? I offered this, but I can't remember everything all the time. I need you to remind me, because I'm constantly telling people and helping people, like, continuously, nonstop. So if you want to do that, you can do that. Okay? Yes, it is better to be blank. You act like this is a bad thing. Do you think I just sit around like feeling all of these, no. I don't even know if you're disconnected from your intuition. No, you're not. You're out of touch with your ego. You're out of touch with your ego. And you think that you're out of touch with your soul. Your ego is not your true self. Okay? You're not supposed to be sitting around feeling very emotional all the time. The only time you should be having emotions is if they're positive. Okay? You shouldn't be having negative emotion. You shouldn't be yearning and desiring things. That's a vibration of lack. You don't want that. Okay? What you do want is, you can test it by looking at things. I don't know what you have in your life. I don't know if you have children or something like that. Like a family or anything like that. But you need to find something that you're grateful for and think about it. And try to get into the vibration of gratitude. I think one of the main things I experience is gratitude. What are you grateful for? Why aren't you grateful that you've stopped having negative feelings? You're not out of touch with your soul. You're actually more in touch with your soul. You're out of touch with your ego. The thing is that you think that there's something wrong, and there's nothing wrong. Okay, I really don't think there's anything wrong. I'm not going to ask if you are going to... It's not numbness. You're not numb. It's like stillness. We're not meant to sit around feeling like upheaval of emotions constantly. We can't listen to our intuition if we're having a lot of intrusive, like a lot of our own thoughts, intrusive thoughts, a lot of emotions. This is a good time for stillness. Be calm. Now your issue is that you're not giving yourself permission to feel this way. And you think something's wrong, nothing's wrong. When you overcome your ego, this is how it feels. Because your ego is what makes you all upset. You're disconnected from your ego, and that's not who you really are. So, I don't know how to change your question. Will you coming out of emotional numbness soon? Then you need to do things. You have to figure out what you find passionate about. You don't have any motivation because you're not doing the right things. You're not going in the right direction in your life. When you're feeling like nothing, like negative or positive, and you have nothing going on, now you should open yourself to communication with the angels. All the things that you're saying is very positive, but you're like upset about them. You're upset that you don't have any motivation. Take some vitamins, girl. You might be lacking in vitamins. Do you take supplements? Do you take B12, D3, magnesium, zinc? A lot of vitamins gives us like motivation. I take vitamin like K2 and all that. You take all of those vitamins. I don't know what to ask. I'm not going to sit here and act like you have a problem when you don't. So, your problem is, I don't know what to call what is going on with you. Your issue is that you're disconnected from your ego, which is a positive thing. Okay? And you're wanting to know when you're going to get emotional again. You mean when you're going to reconnect with your ego? Okay. I'm not sitting here being emotional. Even when I yell at you guys for being, like how I yell at people for being rude and shit, or even I'm trying to just be direct and say something, I'm not feeling anything when I do all that. Alright, will you find passion soon? You have to open, now the next step right now, that you're an empty vessel, which is a good place to be, is to ask the angels to fill you with passion and to find your purpose in your direction. Please tell me, will Katarina find passion soon? Yes or no? Will Katarina find passion soon? Yes or no? Yes, this is the time for the next stage. You're basically ready for the next phase of your awakening. And that is to ask. Now you have to ask. Call on the angels and ask for them to fill you with passion and start looking for signs and synchronicities pointing you to, giving you signs pointing you to, on your path, because it's being done. You're not paying attention or something. You're not getting any signs, any synchronicities, nothing, huh? No, you're not burnt out. Now you're ready. You're not having a problem. Nothing is wrong. Everything is happening exactly how it should be. Now that you've gotten disconnected from your ego, now is time for you to, now you're more of a, what is the freaking word? It's like when you're more receptive, like you're able to be more receptive to the angels, more receptive to them, that type of thing. I actually forgot. Now it's time to connect to the angels. Okay. Please tell me, will Katarina find passion soon? You might not be on the right path. And then now you're being ready to be like poured. Like sometimes you have to become like an empty vessel so you can be filled with that angel's energy, basically. So now the next step is to connect to the angels. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then not try to force it. Just be patient. You need to radically accept that this is okay. You need to tell yourself it's okay to feel this way and give yourself permission to feel this way. And be at peace. This is peace. This is what peace feels like. There's probably a ton of people out there who would kill to feel like you right now. Please tell me how we're going to find a peace. Passion soon. Yes or no? Will Katarina find her passion? Yes or no? Katarina find her passion soon? Yes or no? Will Katarina find her passion soon? Yes or no? Because right now it seems like you're disconnected from spirit and you're disconnected from your ego. You're in this like in-between part of your life. So will you find passion soon? The answer is yes, by the way. I am picking up a negative feeling from you, so I don't know why you're saying that you have no feelings. I'm feeling feelings coming from you. Where is So, can you find something that you're grateful for? You know, I feel gratitude just by looking up in the sky. You ever thought about doing that? Just look up in the sky and look. Look at the sky. Can you believe we're on a rock floating through space at like a gajillion miles an hour? I don't know how fucking fast we're going. We like live in a ball where the air is perfect and we can breathe and we can live. We're not being pummeled with asteroids and shit constantly. Like, everything is pretty, like, the world is really amazing. We're like incredibly lucky to even exist. Do you see a lot of like humanoid planets existing? No. We're incredibly lucky to even have this planet. And to have all the life that we have. Look at all the birds around you. And all the wildlife. All these different types of species of like beautiful things. And that's just the life that we have. We're also given this chance to learn these lessons and to be on this journey to learn how to be master manifestors so we can manifest anything that we want. Look how far you've come. Look what you've overcome. Look what you've healed. Because this is how you feel when you first heal. When you first heal and you get rid of the negative energy, you feel more positive energy. Which is, the positive energy will take you to where you feel like a baseline of nothing. You feel nothing. We're not, like, the worst you should feel is nothing. And then you go through, like, the worst you feel is nothing, and the most you feel is, like, gratitude and love. That's what I experience. That's my world. Okay? But look at what we have. And you have to allow it. I think that part of you, you're afraid that something's wrong, but nothing's wrong. And that's still part of your ego. It's the last bit of your ego. Your ego is making you afraid of your spiritual awakening and is causing you to not let go of your ego completely. It happens to everybody. But a lot of people think numbness is bad. It's not. It's not. You're not really numb. You're just calm. It's called peace. Okay, this is called peace. Is this what I'm seeing? What do you mean, what am I seeing? Do you think that the cards tell me about my spirituality or that I've learned it myself? Yes, you were stressing out for nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, your ego is making you afraid of your spiritual awakening. Give yourself permission to feel the way you feel, to be calm. And allow yourself to, you have to accept it. Radically accept this is okay. It's okay to not feel a bunch of emotions. And another thing is that you're not used to it. You're used to always feeling something. But that's not how we're supposed to be. That's not how we're supposed to be. We're supposed to feel nothing when nothing is going on. If you're just sitting and feeling nothing and you're not thinking nothing and saying, I don't know, you're working or something simple and you're trying to focus on something, you don't really want a bunch of intrusive thoughts and a bunch of emotions going on a fucking roller coaster while you're trying to work and you're trying to focus on your work at your job or something. You don't want all that. When you're trying to focus on something, you don't want that. You want to be able to focus. You can't focus when you're all emotional and shit. Okay, so we're not really meant to feel loads of emotions continuously 24/7, you know, but don't be afraid to take moments out of your day and think how fucking awesome we have it. Look how awesome your life is compared to other people. You know, I was watching it wasn't a documentary, I don't know, it was like a documentary about people in Haiti. Ever since their president got assassinated, they have no government. And then the police, they try to get people to for bribes. They have to bribe police regularly to not be harassed. People have barely any money to even eat a bowl of soup. They have no money. They have nothing. They live in poverty. There's trash everywhere. They have no gas. And there's no real school system. Everything is shit there. You could be living in Haiti. How would awesome in your life be then? You know, there's a lot to be grateful for. There's a lot of people who have it way worse than us. You know? So, and that's what this is saying. It is saying that you're disconnected from spirit a little bit. So if you want to work on that, part of it is accepting this and then actually communicating with it. Because part of it, I feel like, is you have some issues with believing. I'm hearing that you lack in some faith in the divine. It's like you're rejecting the divine. And you're also rejecting your ego. But your ego, basically, you're coming out of your ego. And your ego is holding on. Oh, don't go toward the light. The light's evil. You're going to feel nothing. Everything is going to be wrong. Your body's burned out. You're not going to have any energy. At any time, you can take energy from the earth and from the universe. Did you know that? Take your shoes off. Stick your feet in the grass. And imagine red energy coming up through your feet. We have chakras in the bottom of our feet. And imagine it coming up and into your body. And then with the universe, it's blue. The universe energy is blue. So, put your hands up in the air with your palms up in the air and, imagine a colorful energy coming down into your palms and coming down in through you. Connect yourself to the universe and the earth continuously at the same time, and you can get a lot of energy. But I'm getting a little bit of issue with you believing in what's going on. I forgot something in the other room. I'll be right back. I just forgot something. I'll be right back. You're welcome. But everything's fine. Alright, I got it. Alright, now it is Ariana's turn with a regular reading. Go ahead and push your question, Ariana. Sorry. Alright. I'm just looking at it. You said there was a third party information with me. Can you post your first name? Because you had a different first name than that. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. What is your ex's first name and sun sign? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember. You don't know the ex's first name? Celia. You're gonna have to remind me of what's going on, because you said that I can't remember everything that is going on, hun. I can't remember your reading, and I don't think that what I do remember is I don't think it went exactly how you're saying it. can you remember what you asked me? Didn't you ask, like, how she was feeling or something? No. I don't know if it was interference as much as an existence of a third party. You said that she was not over her ex either. And so you broke up with her. Right? So just ask what you would ask is, I didn't say it was interfering. I just said that, you know, she wasn't over you and there was like another party. I think that you should ask what's going on in the connection between those two people. All right. All right. So so what you want to post is your first name, their first name, and the ex's first name, and you want to ask, and everybody's sun signs, and you want to ask what is, or how, like, either you want to ask what Yuting's energy is towards Gracilia, feelings or thoughts. You need to ask, or intentions. You need to pick one of those things, okay? Or you can ask where their connection's headed, but I thought the connection was headed between the both of you to reconcile in some way, shape, or form, potentially, like that the energy was there for that to happen eventually. So, you can't do feelings and thoughts. You can do energy, feelings, or thoughts. Okay? Not both. If you want to know what the thoughts or feelings or intentions could be, I would say to ask what Yuting's energy is towards Gracilia. If you want, I can't ask the angels' feelings and thoughts because that's confusing for them. So I can ask their energy, and you may get feelings, thoughts, or intentions, and it's going to be up for in the air. Okay? The skull is where she's trying to do something to get into people's minds and control their minds. The snake is about desire and deception. I can't tell what everything is. No. Does the screen look frozen to you? Alright, please tell me, what is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? The screen doesn't ever freeze, hon. Unless it's on your side. Sometimes it might seem like I mute it, but it hasn't been muted. Please tell me. What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? 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 Ooh. What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? Oh. Got herbs on the table from earlier. Alright, the Magician. Seven of Swords in the reverse. Five of Wands, Temperance. Ten of Cups reversed. What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? I don't know, I pull the other cards. Tell me about the connection between Yuting and Gracilia. What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? What is Yuting's energy towards Gracilia? What is Yuting's current energy towards Gracilia? Yuting's current energy towards Gracilia. What is Yuting's current energy towards Gracilia? You have Gossip, Dating Queen. I think that Yuting is the Dating Queen. And she's gossiping. Union, but it is in reverse. Soulmate reversed. There's a past life connection here between the both of them. What is Yuting's current energy towards Gracilia? 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 Clarifying the King of Wands. The Hermit. I need to move the Virgo. Clarifying the Six of Cups, Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed, we have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the Seven of Cups, we have the Empress, clarifying the Three of Wands, we have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Five of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Empress. We have the Tower in the reverse. And clarifying the Eight of Swords, we have the Four of Cups reversed. Alright, we have the Seven of Swords on the bottom. Eight of Cups reversed. Four of Swords reversed. Prince, Magician. Alright, so in the underlying energy, there goes Scorpio. I'm getting that she's feeling very tempted by her. It's an illusion. And the Seven of Swords reversed is like, there's conflict over someone getting caught lying. But she's wanting to find a compromise. She's feeling, the Devil feels very almost like toxic. It feels like addictive, obsessive towards her. There's the Seven of Swords in the reverse again. This person, I feel like that she's having a hard time walking away from her. There's the Temperance with Magician again. Yuting's very addicted and very codependent towards this person. Please tell me, what is Yuting's energy towards Priscilla? What is Yuting's energy towards Priscilla, please? Yes, most people can hold feelings for more than one person at one time. It's like saying you can't love your family members all at the same time. Do you think that people can only be in love with only one person at a time? Yes, true love now. There's people who love more than one person at a time. Most people can. It's like saying you can't love your mom and your dad at the same time. You can't love your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, aunt, your uncle. You can't love all these people at the same time. The same thing as a romantic love. You can have romantic feelings for more than one person at one time. There's usually people they like more than others. Things like that. But, you know. Please tell me what it is. Energy towards Priscilla. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Stepping Stone. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have Firefly. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Man. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. And the Pack. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have Mice. Clarifying Stepping Stones. We have Raccoon. Clarifying Firefly. We have Key. Clarifying Man. We have Squirrel. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Archer. Clarifying Mice. We have Bear. On the bottom we have fish. Island, which is like feeling lonely. I feel like that she's very lonely, and she's supposed to be learning how to become more emotionally independent, which is why she's going what she's going through. I don't know if she's going to learn it. A lot of people end up in this energy for a long time before they actually do it. Before they can learn to be emotionally independent. Most people don't even know what that is. Just like you could be financially independent. There's emotional independence too, where you don't rely on other people to make you happy. But she's really unhappy. She has some kind of pain in her life. She's had some kind of trauma in her past. Could be in her childhood that has caused her to be this way. You know? So it's something to think about. Most people are not healed. Most people have issues, right? No, Virgo. It's her. So she's trying to understand and process the situation. She's trying to get more information. That, it feels like it's like she's trying to get more information. And the other person could be too. Gracilia. I'm seeing her being very attracted towards her though. And it's like there is some kind of soul recognition from the past, a past life recognition, okay? And there's something that they're working out from their past life. Has really nothing to do with you. I mean, I guess it could. You could have been part of the past life thing too, but I mean, not likely. It's just more unlikely that it isn't. I feel like though that she's trying to work something out from her past life with her. They obviously probably have no idea why. But I feel like that she sees Gracilia as a person who is supposed to help her to release her from something. To liberate her. I feel like it's saying liberate her from her past. To reassess things like that. Okay. I got your donation, Tyreek. I'll get you in a minute. You're gonna be after Jasmine, okay? And she only has a quick reading, so after this it'll be pretty quick. So she does want to reconcile. She's willing to win at all costs with Gracilia. Okay? I do feel like there's some kind of... I feel like Gracilia is like giving her shit or something. It could be like an energy with her where she's... Gracilia has like attitude, but she just like deals with it or something. But I'm mostly also getting like secretive, you know, like energy where she's willing to win at all costs with her. I'm seeing her trying to make a decision about there being some kind of growth and expansion. She's feeling a lot of pressure to be successful with her. To be able to come together with her. And she's waiting, but she's having limited thoughts and a victim mentality. But she's worried about missing an opportunity with her. I think there's something that she finds attractive about Gracilia is something to do with strength. Like, I think that she sees her as somebody who is really strong. Obviously, she sees a strength in Gracilia that she feels like she lacks, basically. A lot of times people will try to find something that, you know, like they like about another person, something they're lacking within themselves. You know what I'm saying? But I'm seeing her energy is that she really wants to work on the connection with her. And she really wants to, get with her. And I'm seeing her wanting to reconcile and to heal things with her. Will that happen? It's not saying it will, because this is a connect. Where's the connection headed? But this is definitely like Yuting's intentions towards Cresselia. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think you're sad? Because you're taking it personally? Usually, if you're feeling sad, it's because your ego wants... I don't know. I mean, I'm glad you think that you're awesome and everything, but just because she isn't trying to be with you doesn't make you any less awesome yourself. You're still awesome. I honestly don't think that it's about you. I think it's about whatever they had going on before you came along. And who knows, she may have even been, trying to get over her by being with you. That kind of thing. But people are very confused people. A lot of people do the wrong things when it comes to relationships. They think that, having a rebound is the answer. But that's not really the answer to a relationship. Healing from a relationship. And then being in a relationship after you get over it, that's when you should be in a relationship, not when you're still trying to hung up on somebody else. She might still. And she gets rejected enough times from this other person. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. How is your trip to Florida, Tariq? All right. Reading. Alright, please tell me, does Terrell regret losing Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Terrell regret losing Jasmine? Yes or no? regret losing Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell 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 regret losing Jasmine? The answer is yes. He does regret losing you. Let's see what else he does. I do see that him having some love for you. He definitely feels like a lack of completion. He could be feeling like unfinished business between the both of you, or just a lack of closure. I feel like he's confused, overwhelmed. He's got love for you. I don't know, it's like, I feel like he's trying to say he's trying to manifest marriage. I feel like he's working on his own value. It could be financial. He doesn't feel like he's maybe good enough or something. Definitely has limited thoughts. He wants to come towards you, but he's apprehensive about making a decision to come towards you. And he's moving towards you really slowly and cautiously. That's mostly because he is feeling negative. He's got limited thoughts, victim mentality going on. You're not into him, or you don't want him, or something, or he just has an idea that he feels rejected in some way, shape, or form. It could be from you. Like, you think he has problems feeling good enough, it seems. All right, Tyler, it's your turn. Go ahead and answer the question, hon. You're welcome, hon. All right, where is Tyreek? Just here a minute ago. Too many secrets. I had a really weird fortune cookie. It said I would be trusted with a beautiful secret? Like what? Oh. What kind of secret would be a beautiful secret? Oh Lord. is he? There he is. Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. There he is. Do you want tea leaf, tarot, or kipper deck? Hey Lexi, there's no waiting if you want a reading. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. This is the kipper deck. Ah. Right. After Tyreek is Lexi with a mini reading. Let's see what comes out. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead. What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? Now, if they're reverse or upright, I'm leaving them how they are. I may or may not read them like that. Sometimes I feel like it's trying to tell me something about reversals, and sometimes I feel like it's not. It doesn't matter. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead. What is Tyreek and the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek and the week ahead? Alright, let's see. You're going to be after Tyreek. What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? Oh, Rose, you're going to be after Lexi, okay? Rose has a mini reading. What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? They're saying that. Have you ever taken a spiritual bath, Tyreek? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? All right. Huh. So there's some concern about money. It could be about thinking about a gift, a decision for someone else coming from a privileged lady to give you money that could help to cause you some kind of change and come out of despair. I feel like it's trying to say, like, it's talking about it. It's like it's saying there's concern about this. And the way that it's being presented, I feel like that it's still up in the air. But the energy's there for it. I don't know if there's somebody, it could be like, I don't know, like your mom or somebody maybe who would be giving you money. Something like that. I say it's a privileged lady, so it's a woman who's well off financially. I'm seeing you getting some kind of unexpected income. I don't know if you're getting it from babysitting or something. It's doing some kind of community service. Something to do with children and a couple. I don't know if you ever do babysitting. You would probably be a fun babysitter for real though. Tyreek's babysitting service. Sorry, I'm like going off. You would be, the child would never be bored. It would never be bored. And you're very nurturing too, so I don't know if you ever do that. I'm getting like a connection, like I'm seeing you being very nurturing with children. And I don't know, I'm getting that about you. Like, sometimes I feel like you don't want to deal with children, But when you're left alone with children, you're actually very like nurturing. You're naturally nurturing. Is that true? That's the energy I'm picking up about it. I'm just wondering if it's true. But either way, I'm seeing you getting a few different things to get money. Like either doing something where you're, I don't know if you're doing something for children, or do something to help children, or helping a family with children. I'm seeing you getting an invitation to do those things. So there's a couple of different things that are coming to you. I do feel like there's like you're going to be getting a gift in the week ahead, and I'm seeing your finances potentially improving, even though the energy is still up in the air and the people's free will is still going on. I'm hearing you might be offered some kind of job as well. Potentially. Like, again, it's like not being totally decided. I don't know if it's like a permanent job or if it's just like a temporary job. But it's something I'm seeing you doing things to get money in the week ahead. Saying that, you got a false person, lovers, a main female who is a false person who isn't very good. Like with the lovers, it can indicate like a difficulty in like the connection. It doesn't have to be romantic, by the way. With the lovers card, it's just talking about like a lot of emotions there, and I don't know, you could have some kind of ending with a home, but this could be the underlying energy, and this could be the affecting energy, like from why you came back from Pennsylvania. So it looks like things are a little bit in the air, but I'm seeing things, there's a lot of potential for the week ahead. Alright, now it is Lexi's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lexi. I don't know where Tyreek went. Stop talking. Mine, bitch. Oh my god, I thought the live stopped, but I have to restart. Oh fuck, okay. The first day of school. Hopefully it wasn't bad. I don't know, would have liked to have some feedback, but sometimes people's apps fuck up. I was asking you a bunch of questions, but you weren't responding. Alright. How's Alex feeling about Lexi? I thought you, like, walked away from the connection and stuff, Lexi. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? I use the bigger cards. Why? That matters. How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? 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 So, how is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? 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 Shirt reversed. What do you want him to feel about you, Lexi? I thought you were like done with the connection. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Oof. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Empress. This card came out too. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Can you be straight cards? And the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. And clarifying Judgment. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. No? I lost Lexi. Are you here, Lexi? Okay. Would you mind answering my questions at all? Did you hear me ask any questions? trying to understand what you're doing. I know, but like, why do you feel like that you're doing, like, why do you care? I'm just trying to understand. Okay, so you only want to know how he's feeling about you because you happen to run into him at school? That's very. I don't know. I'm not. Huh? Okay. I'm trying to get to why you're not telling me. Are you like purposely not telling me, or like what's happening? So we've like established that he's like weird narcissistic person. Okay. And you want to know how he's feeling. But what I'm trying to understand is like, why do you keep coming back to it? Are you like studying him? Are you worried that he's going to do something towards you? What is the purpose of wanting to know what he's feeling about you? That's what I'm trying to understand. Mm-hmm. You don't just want to know, Lexi. You just don't want to tell me. Do you want to get back with him? Is that what you want? You want him to like turn into a different person and hit you up and be like, I love you, Lexi. I'm an amazing person now. Let's be together. Is that what you're wanting to happen or hoping? All right. Well, there's more than that you just want to know. You need to ask yourself why you want to know. If you think he's awful and toxic and you walked away from him and you're done with him, it's like you're purposely trying to make him upset or trying to trigger him in some way, shape, or form. And it's like you're trying to see, did this work? Did that work? Does he, does he feel this way or that way? And it's like, I don't know. I think that it's not healthy. Just so you know. So, let's see. That's you, right? And he's a Scorpio. I think that's supposed to be you. So, lately, this is like, I'm going to say the last 2 or 3 days, like, it's been literally, the underlying energy has been telling me literally what you're doing. Alright, so let's see what it says you're doing. It says that Lexi, which is, it's really rare that a female shows up as the Emperor, but you show up as the Emperor. But you're, the Emperor is like, in the reverse, can be someone who's controlling and manipulative. They're like more like not taking action. You could be out of balance, but it is saying that you're spying. I feel like it's trying to say, you're spying. You could be trying to figure out if there's like a sexual attraction or something. If that is true, that could indicate that your ego is trying to get you to like feel validated that you're attractive, even though you feel previously rejected by him in some way, shape, or form. With balance, I feel like with justice, it's trying to bring you back into balance. And it's talking about the conflict. That it could be an external or internal. It could be the conflict that you had with him. It could be an internal conflict about communicating some kind of truth. And maybe you're hoping that he's going to do this with you or something like that. Or maybe you're thinking about doing it with him. Communicating some kind of truth about like the long term, like commitment or something to do with family. But I'm seeing there is a lot of, you're kind of, I feel like this is you. It's just you going kind of back and forth and having upheaval and transformation. And it's saying that you want to reconcile. Or you're hoping to reconcile. Or you're trying to heal some kind of situation by getting this reading. It's saying that pretty soon, I feel like it's saying this. I feel like it's saying that pretty soon you're going to learn this karmic lesson and you're going to have a passionate new beginning. Part of the passionate new beginning is about learning. And you'll come out of indecision. Think about spirituality. And you're going to gain some kind of clarity on something. Worried about what? So, it's saying that his feelings towards you is that he's worried about having a healthy new beginning and working, but not making any progress. There's the 8 of Pentacles reverse towards an ending. Death. And then a new beginning. The tricky part of this is trying to figure out whose energy is what, because it's a little muddled right now. Whose energy is this, please? I think it's his energy. It's saying that he's feeling abandoned, okay? But there's seeds being planted. Chariot reverse. It's like him not being in control of his energy. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. So it did make him think, like when he saw you, about it planted seeds, making him wonder, you know, It put him in like a greedy energy. Like, should he walk away or should he like continue to keep walking away? If you want to walk away, it's saying that he's feeling emotionally negative toward you and betrayed by you because you gave up or left the relationship or situation. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. I don't know, there's like a third party situation or something. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. And there's like a breakup energy here. Two of Cups reversed. He definitely thinks highly of you. Like with the Empress, I feel like that when he sees you, he sees you as somebody who has a lot going on. Clarifying the Empress. And it's like he's thinking that maybe you will compromise with time. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. He's feeling overwhelmed, weighing his options. He sees you as having value, but he's thinking about giving up because it seemed like it's pessimistic, like it's not likely to be successful. He's feeling really weighed down with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment. I think that he thinks that you're happy. He's like weighed down with emotion because he thinks that you're happier without him. And he's got like an ego. Clarify the Fool reversed. Yeah. Of Cups reversed. Did you communicate with him? There's like a lot of fancy. I know. So he's fantasizing about something to do with happiness and disappointment, and if maybe you guys can be happy together, that type of thing. That, or he was thinking that maybe your maybe your happiness is an illusion. I was worried about uncertainty. Uncertainty about what? So you're feeling uncomfortable when you see him? And you're trying to figure out what he's up to, basically? Well, I'm gonna like see what the angels want to say about all that for you. They're definitely like trying to discourage you from feeding into the energy of him. Do you know what I'm saying? They're wanting you to manifest him away, and the more you think about him, the more you're more likely to manifest him being there. And if you start worrying too much about him, then you can manifest those worries or fears. So they're wanting you to not feed into that. The ego worries, the ego fears. The spirit trusts the divine. He knows there's nothing to worry about. And that If you have a high enough vibration, you will not attract him to you. If you have a low enough vibration, you'll attract him to you, and you could cause issues because you are manifesting the issues because you're worried about them. Does that make sense? So, I'm not trying to be a bitch to you or nothing. I want to help you feel better. Because I know that you're, first of all, Lexi, sometimes you can be talkative and you talk about your feelings, but lately, sometimes you don't talk too much about your feelings. They're saying that you feel like you're kind of maybe burdening people or bothering people. So, or they're saying that you're going through your own things and that, I don't know, you're not exactly wanting to like tell everybody it too. I don't know, there's like a mixture of things going on, I guess. But they're saying that either way, you're not really talking about what you're going through very much because, one, you don't want to hear anything negative, or you don't want, it's like you don't want me to say what I did. Basically, you don't want me to like tell you all that. I feel like that for now, you have kind of not been working on your spiritual journey as much. I feel like that you still think about it and stuff here and there, but you're not really actively working on it, if that makes sense. But you're also still pretty young, and I don't know, I'm hearing that you're struggling with, I think that you feel attractive. It's like a self-love thing. So I would suggest maybe a love candle, a self-love candle can help raise your vibration. And I'm doing them full moon and Pisces, manifesting it on the 10th. It's only $22. That could help. And I think that you definitely should do spiritual baths. But there's something that you need to release in relation to him. Because I am a little concerned because his energy is like pretty negative, and if you're attracting him, that could indicate that your energy is negative or that you're close to the similar vibration as him. So something could be going on there. Also, they're bringing up your dad. They're saying that you're having some kind of issue with your dad. I don't know if you're thinking about your dad or worried about your dad or dreaming about your dad. Your dad could be trying to communicate with you lately. So maybe you're working through that. So just letting you know that I'm trying to be here for you. Alright, Rose, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Okay, that's good. I don't think you're really mad. You're not that kind of person, really. I don't think you're like necessarily an angry person. I think that you're generally a very sweet person. I think that sometimes, I don't know, lately you've been kind of keeping things more so to yourself, which is like your business if you want to do that. But I don't want to necessarily make you feel like, or make you think that, you know, you have to necessarily suffer in silence. I just don't want you to think that you have to suffer in silence. We can't hear.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Yeah.
She gonna say, no, I was just trying to ask you what it was. Now you lying. You flipping lying. You waited hours to even say anything back to it. You just tell me that because I didn't respond.
Excuse me. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. I just don't want you to suffer in silence, that's all. That's my issue, I think, that I'm worried about with you. That's all. I don't want you to feel like you have to suffer in silence. So if you want someone to talk to you, you could talk to me. Just letting you know. I think I was trying to get to that point. I do respect that if you don't want to talk about your feelings, you don't have to talk about your feelings. So I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to pressure you into that. Alright, how will it go? This is some weird energy too going on for everybody. A lot of people being affected differently with the energy. We got the full moon coming up. What is the moon doing? The moon's in Capricorn currently. Alright. We got Mercury and Libra. It goes retrograde in Libra on the 9th in 3 days. Mars is in Gemini. Mars goes retrograde. But that's not until October 30th. Jupiter's in retrograde in Aries, so that could be messing with your money. You're going to have people in Aries are having some issues. Some Tauruses are having some issues. We got Aquariuses with issues. Capricorn with some issues. Venus is in Virgo, so we got some Virgos going to be having some issues. We got some Libra shit going on. So, a lot going on. Oh, hell, yeah. And it's going to go in retrograde in Libra. Alright, so I have a question. Every time I see my twin flame, I get nervous and stuff like that. Is that him triggering me, or is it normal? Maybe it's just because you have love for him. And you want him. That's him triggering you, but not in a bad way. He's raising your vibration. You're feeling that love energy. How will it go when me and Herman see each other this weekend for his cousin's birthday party? Please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? I didn't have a shuffle. Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend. What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? Ooh, he's hiding his love from you. What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend? No. Could be being activated. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. It does make you want to, like, it can make things come up to heal. So y'all can see, because, like, for you guys to even be coming together on a regular basis is like, it triggers you in a spiritual way, not in a negative way. Clarifying the 3 cups to make you heal things in the past with anything to do with him or not with him. What can you want? It can make you more psychic. It can make you more telepathic. Clarifying the star in reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 8 of Cups. This Herman's energy going to be towards Rose this weekend. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the 10 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Energy. Saying, I don't know if there's been some dreams. Just talk about resting, reflecting, healing. It's more like reflecting. Maybe taking some kind of action. Or, saying something here. What are you saying? This is interesting. They usually don't trigger this way, but they're saying that you're going to stand up for what you believe in by being peaceful and still. And see, like you're protecting yourself with energy, not by, they're trying to say like you're healing and you're protecting yourself by guarding your energy and like protecting your energy, not by actually physically doing anything to defend yourself. Like not outward doing things, but more inward. I don't know. Leo, Virgo. That's why I've been suggesting the candles for people. Trying to help people get through all this. A lot. It's like really messed up. A lot of planets are retrograde. Like almost all of them are. 10 of Wands reversed. Page of Cups reversed. 9 of Cups reversed. Okay. What are you saying? Yeah. It's talking about you putting down a burden of like any immature communication or disappointing type of communication, and it's saying that it's like saying this is like you're putting down the burden of like disappointment, emotional, like emotional dependence. And so that's implying that you're trying to be more emotionally independent. Okay, good job, Bruce. We have him. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the 10 of Swords reversed. They're getting very spiritual on your reading. The angels are. Ace of Wands reversed. Oh Lord. Alright, so he's got a lot of love for you. He's going to be suppressing or hiding it. He's going to have the divine pushing him to go towards you, and he's going to be feeling at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. He's going to be trying to suppress. He's going to be having a lot of love, a lot of passion for you, and he's going to be trying to suppress it. I am seeing him being very fearful and worrying. Now, the Three of Cups does talk about a celebration, so that could be talking about your cousin's birthday party. And I'm seeing him potentially like, it's like coming out of this defeated energy, but also this could indicate some kind of like an apology. And then with the Ace of Swords, maybe a realizing the truth or revealing the truth. Clarify the Five of Swords reversed. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Angela, I got your payment, hun. Ace of Pentacles. I feel like that you guys had some kind of false start or something where things could have been better, and I feel like that he's feeling bad about it. He's feeling bad about how things went between you guys, and it feels like it's trying to say that he could be trying to manifest some kind of apology or trying to, I don't know, I'm getting like a making up energy. And again, we have the Four of Wands, which is celebration again. He is Leo. Okay, that's Leo. Alright. Okay, why is the Queen of Wands in the reverse? Okay, the Queen of Wands in the reverse. So he's still going to be out of balance. Okay, he's not going to take action towards you. But he's going to be feeling very positively towards you with the Four of Wands and the Sun. So I feel like he's going to be feeling positive. He's not going to like, he may not react very well. Like you may not be able to see like any real reaction. I'm seeing him trying to learn a karmic lesson, having a pessimistic outlook. And him not feeling, with the Page of Wands, it's like he's not feeling, he's like having a lack of passion, a lack of inspiration. He's not feeling very like motivated to do something. He's feeling like maybe not good enough, something like that. He could be waiting for you to take some kind of action. I think that's him. Waiting for you to do that. I'm gonna find the Six of Pentacles reversed. Reversed, maybe waiting for you to be vulnerable. That, or he's wanting to be vulnerable. It's like there's like a giving up energy, moving forward cautiously. So like, it's like basically he's like a horse that spooks easily. So he could be walking towards you, and if you like moved your arm too quickly or something, you might think, oh shit, she don't want me, I'm gonna run away. He seems very fearful and afraid of you. He seems like he's very intimidated by you. So he's moving towards you very cautiously, hoping that you will not run away. But I think that any minor sign or movement will cause him to move away. And I don't really, if he does, I wouldn't take it personally. That's him trying to work through his feelings and whatever he's going through. That's stuff he has to work on and heal for himself. Just so you know. It's nothing that you're not doing anything especially wrong. Like you could just breathe, you know, take a quick breath and be like, oh shit, she's fucking gonna lose it. You know, like he's getting afraid of you over something. It's like he's stupid, you know, intimidated over dumb shit. It's more like he's just afraid of you and afraid of your reaction to things. And he just tries to make any excuse to not take action. Oh, God. Sorry, you got a spooky horse twin flame. Did you watch the twin flame journey update? Okay, so the new Sunshine Skyway Bridge fencing is saving lives. So I guess people aren't jumping off or something. Can we get some closed captioning here? Wow. Can't imagine. That's not how I would want to die. Of all the things I would want to do, I can't imagine jumping off of a bridge. And then, like, if you don't die, you're gonna drown. I don't know. Definitely not how I would choose to die. These people are crazy. There's some guy on a U-Haul. They're trying to get some guy. They put a big fence. Okay, first of all, what I'm talking about is the Skyway Bridge. There's a fucking big-ass bridge, like, going south of Tampa that connects, like, Tampa area. It's, like, not really Tampa. It's more like St. Petersburg area. I used to live there. I used to drive over all the time. Connects it to, what is it? Bradenton or some shit, the next town down. Connects to, it's really like, wow, when you drive over it, you know, they have 3 suicides, 11 attempts, since June, 11 people attempted jumping and 85 suicide threats were recorded, and numbers are very low. Anyway, so I guess people are not able to commit suicide so easily on this bridge. I mean, that's good. I mean, obviously, if you're going to make a big-ass bridge, some dumbasses are going to try to jump off that shit. Oh, my God. People who, like, do that shit is crazy. Alright, where's Angela? I think she got a regular reading or 2 movies. I don't know which one. Alright. Are you getting a money candle or a love candle or something? Now, you know what's positive about the love candle? Basically, the candle makes everybody love you. Okay? And that can be a good thing. It doesn't just make romantic people love you. It makes your friends love you. It makes your family love you. It makes everybody love you. Okay? It kind of opens up that love. That's why I like the candle a lot. It makes everybody be loving you. Got Carla with a mini reading. Yeah, I'll be curious to know, Rose. Well, I'm trying to get rid of folks. That's why I was saying, did you want a money candle? Does Angela want a money candle? Yeah, but if everybody loves you, maybe they'll go away. Maybe they won't be giving you so much attention. Alright, go ahead and post your first question, Angela. Right now, it's just Angela and Carla. You guys have been kind of trickling in. No, they won't. I don't know, it could raise your vibration, though, and have you attract better people, and the bad people could go away. How do I say her name? Nasia? Or is it Nakia? Is it like a hard C or a soft C? Oh, girl. I'm about ready to do that too. You said what? How to say it? Alright, hold up. Alright, hang on. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Alright.
Her name is Lucy.
Girl, I cannot hear you.
Her name is Lucy.
Nisi? I can hear myself talking. Is it Nisi? Nasia? The fuck? I can hear myself. Can't you mute myself in the background while you're saying it? And your voice is... See, Angela has a soft voice sometimes. Sometimes you're a bit soft-spoken. I didn't understand what you said. I didn't hear what you said. All I could hear was myself talking.
Nisi. How we...
Nisi. Alright, I got it.
Well, we call her Nisi, but her... Yeah, well, we call her Nisi all the time. Now, her real name, I think, is Benicia. Like I said, I think it's Benicia, but we call her Nisi all the time. That's all I ever have called.
We should call her Venetia, what her mama called her. If her name is Venetia, we should say Venetia. Alright, let's find out what her energy is towards you. Please tell me, what is Venetia's current energy towards Angela? What is Venetia's energy towards Angela? Why are you hand palming? You said Sia. The IA isn't silent. Please tell me, what is Venetia's energy towards Angela? What is Venetia's energy towards Angela, please? Venetia's energy towards Angela. What is Venetia's energy towards Angela? 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 Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment. Oh, fuck. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Fool. What the hell was she saying to you? Send me some of what she was saying to you that you were screenshotting. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Why is she talking all in caps? please tell me, who's Benicia? Benicia's energy towards Angela. Clarifying the 4 cups reverse, we got the 10 of wands. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we got the 3 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reverse. We got the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Clarifying, okay. The 9 of Cups in the reverse, we got the Hierophant reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We got the 2 of Swords. What the fuck? She don't know Steven or nothing, right? This is showing up like she wants somebody that is romantically interested in you. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, notifications. Carla is adding a quick reading. Yeah, wait, I gotta see this shit. Fuck. Why is she talking in all caps? Like, what else? Nah, that's not what she last sent you before. Oh, okay, I see the rest. Oh, hell. Yeah. All right. I like your response, Angela. I like Angela's response. Never said once you need to get over it. People are different and everyone is going through life. What the hell? Girl. Girl. What the fuck is this? That took a fucking turn. Holy shit. This took a turn. Why does this girl always talk in caps like this? Her phone broke. Okay. Girl. What the hell? The last two are older messages. Girl. Are you sure? This is weird. Okay. Alright, so it could be trying to say that she wants you for herself. It's not impossible to say she wants you for herself. And this might be Steven, and she's trying to figure out if you're with Steven or not. And she's fighting for you. Maybe she is romantically interested in you. But you can't be friends with people who are like that. You can't. Are you here? You can't be friends with people who are romantic, like, into you. What? No. So when she's sending you that picture, she could be trying to get you to want to fuck her, Angela. Angela. So, okay. So say she's trying to do something. What I would say that she's trying to do is trying to get you to want to fuck her. She's trying to control your mind. See, the shell has some kind of sage or some shit that she's burnt in it. I could see some ashes or something in it. Did you send a better picture of that shit? No. See, I don't know what the snake's got going on. You tell me she's sitting... You can't tell me this girl is sitting around with a fucking snake. This is dead. It looks alive, though. Y'all are in Texas. She could have got some practitioner to do this, though. It might not be hers. It might be her paying someone else to do it. And the person's story that's coming off of could be the person she's paying to do it. And she's given the whole energy. Sharia. I'm gonna look. That is it. Is that... Maybe it's on Facebook. Maybe it's on Facebook. Oh, I-A-H. Alright. Oh man, I can't see what she's doing. Is that the same girl? She got a private account. Yeah, that's the same girl. It's coming off that girl's story. Oh man, this girl trying to put a love spell on you or something. Maybe that's the spell that was. Didn't it say that there was some kind of spell on you or something? They said I didn't have to remove it, or I shouldn't have removed it, or maybe it wasn't going to do nothing. You had a spell, but it wasn't going to do nothing. It must be some weak ass shit. Okay, so what's concerning me, scroll. Where the fuck do you get these people, Angela? For real. Why is everybody so crazy? It's because you live in Texas, probably. Texas people are crazy. You can own a tiger without a permit there. When I was younger, I was driving through Texas one time and I stopped at, it was like, I don't know, it was like 50 miles outside of El Paso on, I think it was I-10. There used to be, like, it was just a gas station. It was like a little truck stop. It was a hole in the wall. But they had tigers. They had live tigers. And they legit had a baby tiger in a cage for $5,000. I could have just walked in there with $5,000 and bought a tiger. And then had a tiger. That is just so crazy. If I was rich, I probably would have just bought the tiger, played with it, and maybe took care of it for a little bit and tried to find it a good home, like at a zoo or something. Alright, so we can live a proper life. Probably would have played with it for a couple months and then found it a new home. like a Lion Country Safari or some shit, I don't know. Because they have that here. So, she's trying to judge you. Here, whatever. Look at the Knight of Pentacles. I'm trying to figure out for the Star in the reverse. And the Queen of Pentacles reversed. She's trying to avoid missing out on an opportunity. Click on the Eight of Cups reversed. Well, I mean, you got a goddaughter. It's like, you already like said that she could plan a date and everything like that. And she's like, oh, you got a man. It's just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my God. Alright. Trying to understand the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. Swords. This is some fucking crazy shit right here. Clarify the Three of Pentacles reversed. It's saying that she's trying to figure out, you know, how she could try to get you. She wants to control and manipulate you to get together with her and to lay the beginning stages of a solid foundation with her. She's trying to keep you away from new love. She's very lonely trying to get you to be with her herself. And you said she's got a man? Yeah, well, Angela makes a good best friend. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant reverse. Basically, her energy is her trying to decide if she has some kind of chance with you. She is trying to like manipulate you to do things. I do feel like that she feels like a strong possessive energy. She's got that devil energy going on where she's obsessive, possessive over you. And with here, with the Ten of Pentacles, is saying that she's worried about making a decision about commitment with you. Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Like, you're saying things to her. I feel like that she's worried about clarifying the Nine of Swords. She may have like thought about breaking up with whoever she's with. Or she's trying to make a decision to do it. Girl. Why? I don't understand. What makes people act this way? So, I'm not seeing her. Okay, so now this is what we figured out. What we figured out, did she pay that girl to do that? Makes me wonder if she paid that girl. What is this? See, the skull represents, see the 5 points are representing like a pentagram. And it's like a demonic one too. So she's using, they're using demons, it's demon work, using demons. So it's left-handed work. And then we have a snake. It's about desire. I don't know what the snake is on. It's like something on something red or something. That would probably be a good indicator if I could tell what the fuck that red shit is. And I don't think she has a snake. I don't think she's doing it. She's getting off this Sharia Rogers. But it's like July 22nd. So she could have paid her to do this for her, but I checked it and she only has like 70 something followers. Oh, look, you want to follow her. See what it says. She's only following one person. Who the fuck is it going to tell me who she's following? Live in Hollywood is the only person that she's following. That person has 620 followers with a bunch of posts. What's that? So, I don't think that, I don't know, obviously at any point, oh, that's loud. At any point, people can just be like, she could switch up on you if she got mad enough. Anybody can do that shit. I'm not sure if she will, because I think that she kind of would, unless she thinks that she can't have no chance with you at all. Alright, does that make any sense? Oh my god. Alright, so, if anything, I don't know, I'm going to try to follow that girl and see what it says so it's not connected directly to you. And just, I'm not going to probably stay following her, I'm just trying to see what the fuck she's doing or something. To see if she is some kind of root worker or something like that. And, see what she's into. Because that could be like her personal account. You know what I mean? I don't know. But try to figure out what's going on. A little bit of investigation work. But I feel like that if anything is some kind of love or lust spell is what was being done. Okay? You know what I'm saying? And the head is there because whatever they're doing is they're trying to control the mind of whoever that was for. Now, we don't personally know if it was you who was being targeted on that. But I think that she could have been like kind of threatening. Either she's saying that she did that to you, or she's saying that she will, or she would, or she could do that. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like she's trying to imply. But I don't think that it is to necessarily hurt you. It's to try to get you to want her. That's so crazy. Alright, go ahead and post your second question. What the fuck? Do you get these people, Angela? Is this some kind of Virgo bullshit? Why don't Steven just want to be cool instead of trying to be in a relationship? Is that supposed to be like a real question? Hmm. The heck? Why is everything getting so weird? Why does everybody feel like they're going to the dark side? Everything is getting dark. I don't know if I can answer your question. I can't ask tarot. It's like not a practical question to ask tarot cards, Angela. Why can't Steven be basically just be your friend? I mean, I don't even have to pull no tarot cards to answer that question. Lord, Angela. Has Venice put any spells, hexes, or curses on Angela? Yes or no? Has Venice put any spells, hexes, or curses on Angela? Yes or no? Has Venice put any active spells, hexes, or curses on Angela? Yes or no? Has Venice put any active spells, hexes, or curses on Angela? Yes or no? Has Venice put any active spells, hexes, or curses on Angela? Yes or no? Has Venice put any active spells, hexes, or curses on Angela? Yes or no? The tarot cards, by the way, she has. The tarot cards isn't like something you sit down and you go, hey, tarot cards, why can't I can't just go to the tarot cards and be like, yo, tarot cards, why can't Steven just be cool instead of being in a relationship with Angela? And they go, well, you know, Geeta, it's because they don't do that. That's not what the cards say, like relationship. It says married. This girl wants you. God damn, this girl wants you bad. She has put a love spell on you. I'm pretty sure. So she did that. She probably did that to you. By the way. She wants you to be in a relationship and like marry her. She thinks you're like fated or destined to come together. Oh my God. She don't want to miss out on an opportunity to be with you. just don't want to lose you. I think it's because you broke up with Steven or something. And I'm hearing she may have even put a spell to make you break up with Steven. Make you and Steven break up. The cards don't talk like that, Angela. His issues with you, I don't know. I think it's really obvious. I don't understand why you're asking the question. Did Venice put a spell on Angela to make her and Steven break up? Did Venice put a spell to make her and make Angela and Steven break up? Did Venice do a spell to make Angela and Steven break up? Did Venice do a spell to make Steven and Angela break up? Yes or no? Just one, please. Yes. She did a spell to make you and Steven break up. Now, it doesn't mean you're supposed to go be with Steven, but I'm sure he's not. That's not helping him, is it? It's because see, Tower, Six of Cups, the Hangman, the Six of Pentacles. She might have paid someone to do it. The Moon in the reverse to make some kind of secrets be revealed about him. Oh, fucking hell. What is Steven's intentions towards Angela? What is Steven's intentions towards Angela, please? And then it's Carly's turn coming up. Please tell me, what is Steven's intentions towards Angela? 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 That's why she asked if you have a man. Because she's trying to figure out if you broke up. What is Steven's intentions towards Angela? Because she did something to make you guys break up and she wants to know if you broke up. Now, did you break up because of... Maybe that's why the angels didn't want it removed. Because maybe they wanted you to break up. It was to something about just revealing some secrets or something, so. And then she's put some kind of... She's doing all sorts of rework on you. You need to do a cord cut with that bitch. People need to stop playing. Yeah, she is crazier than you thought. You need to do a cord cutting with her. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. Send her a link of a cord cutting. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. I'm sure like, what's that? Get like, you find one on TikTok or some shit. Send it to her. There's loads of them online of cord cutting. Maybe if you can find with 2 women statues. That looks real intense. Send that to her. See what you do. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. And the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Sun. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have 9 of Swords. She's super crazy. I don't know. I feel like that she's... Oh, man. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. The Lovers reversed, clarifying Justice reversed. We have the Empress reversed, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Five of Cups, clarifying the Sun. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Temperance in the reverse. Because, I don't know, I feel a little protective over you. I don't know, part of me wants to fuck up a bitch trying to do all that to Angela. The angels don't really want you to be with Steven anyways, but that's part of it. But she's too crazy. It's not good to do all that. Alright, Steven and you. So, his intentions... Hold on, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Why is that like that? Clarifying Lovers reversed. God, you know what? I hate it. I kind of hate trying to read people who they're being heavily affected by weird energy. And because it's like instead of, like when you're reading for a normal person who doesn't have a bunch of like spell work or energy work being done to them, a bunch of weird shit being done to them, everything is connected, and it's like watching a constellation that's connected. When someone's doing energy work, it's like blotchy here, blotch here, spot. It's all broken up. It's like, this reminded me of like when I was trying to, remember, I don't know if you were here, but every time or anything, but I would have a hard time reading for Hugo until I removed that. He had that generational curse on him, and when I removed it, everything started making more sense, and also his life started getting a lot better. So the problem with her is that if we do a cord cutting, I'm going to remove anything that she's got put on you. Okay? And if you do have me do a cord cutting for you, then I'm going to remove anything she put on you, and then before I cut the cord. Okay? But obviously she can always put more shit on you. But I don't think she's doing it herself, so she's going to have to come up with the money. We got to do something with her. I'm not a huge fan of her acting like this with you. So, it's talking about apology, and with the Lovers, it's talking about maybe like the apology being accepted. With the King of Swords, either he's confused about it, or he is, I feel like he could be confused, or he's emotionally negative. I feel like that he's more confused. His intentions is he wants to give you an emotional offer. But he feels like you are tired, like, of his situation, and that you're burnt out with it, of waiting for him and all that shit. I feel like that he could be either very emotional with you soon, or I don't know. I feel like it's very emotional. He's going to be very emotional. He could be vulnerable too. His energy is like really. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. Is it possible that, has she ever even met Steven? And now we at least know where this extra work is being coming from that was affecting him. Because there's like all this spell work being done, but we never knew where it was coming from. Now we know where it's coming from. So that was the angels. The angels was pushing her ego to come out to show you that so we could do something about it, so it's really good. That's probably they didn't want me to remove that shit from you too. It could partially be because of they're wanting you and Steven to break up anyways. And because the spell she put was to reveal some secrets of his. So, you know, maybe that's why they're not really trying to remove all that from him. But with you, I think that part of it is that they know you're not going to go and try to be with her. Okay? Even though they're trying. Like, I think the best that she could get you to do is just to go hang out with her. You don't even like to kiss people, let alone let some girl do something to you. I don't know if you would ever do that, if you're even like that, but I know that you get really skeeved out about shit like that, so. So, I'm not sure if you, I mean, I don't care if you would or not, but you don't come off to me as the type of person to be like that. But I know that you probably thought, like, I know you thought about it a little bit because of Crystal and stuff like that. If you really vibe with a person, you might. But I don't know. I can't see you doing it. For some reason, I can't see you doing it. Like, not committing to it, not making it, like, I could see you, maybe you would try it or something, but not, like, get in a full-blown relationship with a girl. What do you think? You think you would do it, or you could do it? I don't know who you have. I don't know, Virgos could be kinky as fuck. I know you guys could be kinky fuckers. But he's trying to decide. He's feeling defeated. By the sun. He is trying to gain some kind of clarity. Clarifying Wheel of Fortune. He's also learning a karmic lesson. Okay? It's like there's a defeated energy here, but also he just wants to get along. Like, he basically would let you do whatever right now. He's worried, though. In the reverse. He's worried about you having sex with other people. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Now, we got the Queen of Wands back. I don't think that's him. I think he's got some kind of shit going on with that girl again about being happy, and he's feeling a lot of pressure to go back towards her again, and he's worried about that. I think that he's worried about compromising your connection by fucking somebody else. I think that he's starting to get worried about that. He's like, there's no way she can know. Really? What is he doing? Alright, so he is right now, has some kind of energy towards a new love connection. I don't think it's you. He's got something. He's got some kind of hope with a new love connection. And then that other girl is back. So he's taking action towards her. And he's thinking he might be able to be happy with her. So he's back to messing with someone else again. By the way. So he's back to juggling more than one thing. What do you know what her sign is? Alright, Carly, go ahead and push your question. This is a weird reading. The energy's all weird. Alright, where's Carla? Where did Carla go? Carla. Angela. I don't know what you're going to do with this crazy lady. If I ever thought about, I just like realized what you just said. If I ever thought about anything crystal, I'm gonna fuck that up completely. Oh Lord. I would say so. Shit. I lost Carla. Carla! No, it's like presenting though like a new love interest though, Angela. Tell me when you're ready to cut that cord. reading. Calling you, Carla. Well, I can't sit here and wait for you all night, Carla. It's been a few minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and log off here. If you want to turn this into a Instagram reading, you can do that. Let me know. You can't convert it. You can't use it to on a live stream. You will have to turn it over into an Instagram reading. So go ahead and post your question here. And I will do it within the next couple days. I give her a minute. I don't know what she's doing. All right, I waited for a long time for Carla. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.